I did not want to stop streaming yesterday. I was having so much fun playing Alan Wake 2. Like, so much fun playing Alan Wake 2. That game, this game, this game is so much fun. We finally got the bolt cutters, so I'm just thinking of like all the places that we can go now. All the places we can go now. There were places everywhere. Well, Watery. There were places in Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake. Were there places in Cauldron Lake? I actually don't know if there was a place in Cauldron Lake that needed the bolt cutters. But I know there are places all around where we are that need them. So we got some exploring to do. Some big ol' exploring to do. So the last thing that we did was we went to the Valhalla nursing home to go see Saga's family members, Tor and Odin. Tor was swayed by the dark presence because he felt bad about how he handled his relationship with Saga's mother. And Cynthia Weaver, who's part of the first game, she was taken over by the dark presence. She was taken over by the dark presence because Rose stole her lantern that Thomas Zane had given her. And she stole the lantern because Alan Wake told her to. So Alan Wake forced Cynthia Weaver to become a Taken for some reason. That's a little messed up, right? That's a little messed up. But we ended up fighting Cynthia in like the basement of the bunker. Pat Main, who's the radio broadcaster, who's broadcasting from Valhalla Nursing Home, he's going through some hard times. Having cognitive issues, it seems. He mentioned the bunker. It's kind of cool that, like, a little optional thing, you could go to him. He mentions, like, what you're going to end up be doing. He mentions the bunker, and then you end up in the bunker. It's kind of cool. Cynthia was a tough fight. She was a tough fight. She levitated and then threw like projectiles at you in some sort of like ground projectile thing. And then when she came down to the ground, she hunted you down and she would do this like slapping attack. She would just like wail her hands like little kids. Kind of thing. Cat fight. And holy crap, would that thing destroy you. Like, she caught me in a corner once with it, and I was just instantly dead. It was nuts. But I put a flare down when that happened, and it pushed her back really good. And I threw down one of those explosive canisters, and I used that against her, and that did a ton of damage. So, she wasn't too bad. Took me a few tries to figure something out for her, but that wasn't too bad. It was cool. Cool fight. And so the last thing we did was, since our grandfather was kind of, I don't know, infatuated with Cynthia, I guess, he was doing stuff for her, so he was like under her spell somehow. And by defeating Cynthia, I don't know what happens to the people that were murdering like this. Like, they're taken over by the Dark Presence, but are we killing them? They didn't make that clear in the first game. Like, are we just going on a murder spree of town citizens? Like, certain people go missing and disappear and stuff like that, but like, are we actually like killing people? They have not clarified exactly what's happening when we're fighting the entities and all that. Like, it's very unclear as to like what's happening and what we're doing in that regard. All that aside, it's super duper fun and I'm having a great time. We got the bolt cutters, which is super exciting. My inventory is so damn full, I need to find another satchel so that we can carry more stuff. Like, we need other satchel. Man. That is a loud clock. It's loud. You all might not hear that, but that's loud. Oh shit, is that a pagey? That's not a pagey. I feel like I missed some pages. I wonder if you can go back and get them. It's daytime. Is our uncle okay? So he's still napping, so nothing to do with him. What about Donna? She cool? What up, girl? Do you also have a loud clock? Why? Why do you have a grandmother clock that's so loud? God, I hate those things so much. They're very pretty. Don't get me wrong, like grandfather clock, grandmother clocks. The grandmother clocks are the smaller ones on the wall. They're very ornate and pretty, but holy crap, there's a grandfather clock. That's not working. It's literally not working. How's it making a ticking noise? It's not working. The pendulum is supposed to be swinging. That's what makes the noise.
I need to look at the case board.
Yesterday, for some reason, my game audio was so much quieter. Today, it's so much louder. Like, I actually had to turn it up to hear it yesterday. Today, it's like way louder. I don't know what's different from today than to yesterday, but something's different. Something's different. Alright. The case board. You want me to look at the case board? Fine. I'll go look at the... That's the map. That is not a case board. I haven't opened up any of these things in the house because I can't carry anything. My inventory is... Look, is just full. Oh, I need to reload the rifle. Okay. I can't reload the rifle here. That's great. All right, case board. Is this a new case? Oh, okay.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I was like, this is weird. I've been noticing some pop-up in here, so I was just like, oh, it must have just not gotten... No, we did. This was a brand new case. I've got to get the clicker into Alan Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody. I don't have anything else to go on here either. There's the story. Can we do anything with this now? Are these things? No. These things are still not viable, so, alright. Well, yeah, I need to go into the case board. No, you didn't. Lies. All right. So, I don't want to be in. I want to be outside the nursing home. So out here, I could go back here. This is, we need the bolt cutters to get back there. And then some of this was like flooded area. What is this? Morgue? Maintenance? Evidence? Oh, it's the police station. Interesting. Okay. So a lot of the cult stashes are marked off here. I mean, I guess we're going to go into the woods back here, and I'm going to open up the cult stashes and keep my fingers crossed that there's gotta be, like, we have 2 spots to expand our pack. I mean, look at this. There are 2 spots right there. One of them has to, right? One of them has to. And I'm also not opposed to fighting the Taken now. Before I was kind of avoiding them because it's easy to avoid them and there's no reason to like fight something you don't have to. But we have so much ammo and stuff like that that I genuinely don't mind fighting them. There's so many places that we could go get ammo and stock back up on things that like I feel like it's not that big of an issue. All right, let's bolt cutter. And let's look around back here. Let's open up some of these stashes. So the first pack expansion we found was when we first met a Taken in the general store out in Bright Falls. And then the second one we got, I think, was in a stash. Like, I think it was on the beach in Cauldron Lake. So maybe there's one in every area. Maybe there's one in... No, they were both in Cauldron Lake. The general store's in Cauldron Lake, and so was the other one. Huh. But, I mean, well, either way, maybe there's one in Bright Falls here. Yes, reload. Let's go. Ooh, I want to come back in here. Hold on real quick. And look at the rifle. Can we get more ammo for the rifle? Weapon upgrade. It looks like maybe there could be another one there. Look at this. Like there's one here, here, here. Could there be another upgrade thing there? Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Okay, so you can rapid fire. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy. Pull shots towards enemy weak spots and deals increased damage. Yeah, it's all like really good. No, it doesn't increase the ammo that we have there. All right, I was just curious. We could heal. We do have a flare I could get rid of and a propane tank. Propane tanks are really good. I don't want to like just waste those, you know. All right, let's take a look at the map too. What do we have going on here? Lots of little nooks and stuff that we want to check out. Let's Bunker Woods, Bright Falls. I don't think we've ever... Wonder if the bunker's like actually out here. There's probably a rhyme somewhere out and about here. Oh, what the... Oh, it's like a little offshoot trail. Okay.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Great job, Pat. Where are your dentures? I don't know. Were you giving people gummies? Doing the old 1-2 gum jobberoo? Because I would suggest looking there. It's probably a good start. Okay, well, not exactly what I expected, but something that... Oh, there's a pagey. Let's go. What? No, the manuscript.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
The time drew nigh for what? The hell? All right.
100 American small towns and gangsters.
Okay, well, they're just casually hiking through the woods. That was a lot of enemies. Holy crap.
Controlling the hockey world. I
Oh, they found me! Okay. I win? Aw. I ran too far. I want to go over there.
distorted card. Apologize to the customers. Huh?
Bunker Woods stash key. Found. Just walking along the trail. I found the stash key. Pretty good at finding stuff. Now, you know, the sun is out currently. How are the Taken out? We need to get up over there.
Another cult stash?
Blair, and you can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Inventory full. Inventory full. I think not.
Equipment for utilitarian. Federal Bureau of Control.
I couldn't. Fuck me, dude. Dude murdered me so quickly. That sucks. That does not make me happy. We gotta do all that shit again. I want to listen to Pat Maine forget things for another hour. It's very uncomfortable. I don't understand the flashlight. Like, sometimes, like, it burns right through them, and other times it does, like, absolutely fuck all, and I don't know why that is. It's very confusing. To someone with, like, small brain disease like I have.
We had a guest lined up.
Oh, okay. We don't have to listen to it. Good.
What's this say? Jim Figgamore.
Because I will not be listening to that again.
Figgamore.
Shall not be listening to that again. We already listened to it once. I found you had to aim some spots specifically for the flashlight to work on enemies. Yeah, it's weird. It feels like wildly inconsistent. Like I'll be like pointing the flashlight dead at an enemy and it'll be like
Colt stash.
and it'll just fizzle out. And it's like, what the hell did I do? What's that about? Big city bright lights. What? Huh. Interesting. What's up, Liberator? How you doing? I was sure hoping to find a lunchbox or something around. Need my lunchboxes so I can get my cool weapon upgrades. We just beat Cynthia. So we were in the bunker. And we beat up an old woman that was seducing our grandfather.
We're on a bright, full splint. That's it. A horror story. Too many places.
Cool. I don't know where I shot him. Did I shoot him in the head? I just shot at him. Fuck. Like, the woods is so big back here. I haven't seen any of, Sally Mae, was that her name? She was the one that was, like, knitting all the things. So that tells you there's, like, a stash nearby. Works for me. Get my shit back. Hello, Darby. How are you? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. There is something nearby. But what direction? This way? Oh, where? So here, then here, right? Or is it the other way?
Too many! Hunting season! Blood sacrifices! Deerfest was just around the corner! Hunting season was a bust! Prowling!
Fuck me, dude. Oh god. Let's pretend I'm amazing and go with that. Oh, I don't want to do all that again. Okay, amazing. I can't believe it. That's so great to hear that you're doing amazing. There's one thing the Dark Place is good at, spawning so many knives. There's a lot of enemies. Like, everything was okay, and then all of that went bad. Like, it was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is fine. No, it's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Boy, those ladies are... Well, it's not just those ladies. The enemies that, like, throw things are fucking relentless. They're Tuffins. They are
Next, we have,
toughen like puffin.
guests lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore?
Okay.
Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but
I know where the stash key is. We accidentally stumbled across that. We also know where the stash is, right? It was right up here. Right here.
Another cult stash?
Okay. It's the only thing I can grab from in there. And somewhere in here is a lunchbox, but where? So am I following it down here somewhere?
What? In the night! Broken generals?
Okay. So, where in the flip is his lunchbox? I just studied World War One and I concluded that humans are evil. I'm sure you studied all of it, yes. And what do you think about the Archduke Ferdinand? I don't know where you are, but if you're in the path of the storm, how you holding up? I'm down in New South Wales, and it's pretty silent out my way, so no storms. Nice. Did I do that right?
And another lunchbox.
All right, cool. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Great advice. All right, let's get out of here. We've had enough of this area. I've died 16 times. The assassination of the Archduke was just the straw that broke the camel's back. There was already a lot of tension and strife going on. That's just the straw that broke the camel's back. But yes, it's casually cited as the starting of World War One. That's good. I know Powers knocking out in a lot of the upper and mid Vic. The Vic. Oh, with a bunch of property damage. What kind of storm is it? Just a regular thunderstorm? Is it some sort of like big storm? Valhalla Nursing. Apparently an angry one, just a normal thunder with wind. It's quite large and coming across half the state. I like thunderstorms. I hope you have fun. Your thunderstorm. There's nothing in here. This is rude. Want to eat crackers and crumpets and drink tea and grow king mustaches and sit by the fire with our legs crossed and read history books again? You want to cross your legs with my legs? Be kind of awkward, but we could try. Ah. Oh, it's one where we can switch out areas with Ahti. I would definitely manually save. What's up, Sozy? How you doing? I'm not really a history buff kind of person. I haven't read too much non-fiction over the years.
Darkness opened.
Why? You fucking kidding me? He's standing right in front of you. Huh? That's what I'm saying. It's like the flashlight is so wildly inconsistent. Like, here's this enemy standing right in front of me. I shine the flashlight on him and he's just like, whatever, bro. This doesn't block you from a flashlight. What was happening? Like, that to me doesn't make sense. It's rather annoying. Like, I wasted 3 battery charges on that? Somehow. Like, none of them did anything. I need a light technician to come in and explain that. Please and thank you. 'Cause I have no idea what just happened there. Light bulb. Oh, shit. Okay. So we're gonna have to shine light in the area. Okay. You lead to you. So that's arrows pointing outwards. Is that the first one? Or are there more around? Okay, so let's go with that's the first one. Let me go in here. Let's go there. Just so I can remember here. Arrows pointing outwards. It's kind of hard to see that, but I got it. We are going a little up and to the right, down. Like, behind me down? Okay. Arrows pointing down. Connected arrows pointing down. And then arrows pointing together.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
Connected arrows pointing down. And then they were together? How? It was that one? I hope the storm hasn't hit you hard up there. Crazy weather happening. I'm out here getting ready to celebrate 16C weather on Tuesday. 16 degrees. Sounds pretty warm to me. Is that warm? Yeah, they're touching right there. And it's like, no. Vertical. Vertical touches. Vertical. Why didn't it open the last time I do that? Cool, I can't take anything else. We got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. So the cult thinks if they kill Alan Wake, all the crazy stuff around will just stop happening. That's what they think. They somehow figured out that Alan Wake has something to do with the crazy happenings going on, so they think that if they kill him, all the crazy shit'll stop. And he seems to be the only one right now that has any control over it, but it's kind of like out of control for him. Oh, my stuff there's gone. How can I get? Ooh, I can run. Hold on. I can at least pick up the flashbang. I can move you. Where's the flashbang in my inventory? I have a singular one somewhere. I did? Is gone? Nope. No. What? Oh, maybe Alan had it. Australia's a bit crazy right now. We're a bit rained on. The back deck has about an inch of rain on it. I've cleaned out the drains the other day too. We're meant to have 20 next week. Tonight half the town has no power. I'm debating if I should stream or not. Risk the power possibly going out. Yeah, speed run something. I can't even run something, let alone speed run it. Speed run something, Darby. Speed run. Darby knows how to speedrun some games. She's very good at Pacific Drive. She could beat that in like, I don't know, a year and a half or something. That's pretty good. Yes, and Subnautica was almost 2 years. Very good. These are the fastest human beings can play video games. It's truly astounding. You could play Jill of the Jungle. That's a short one. I need to learn crowd control. I have a Sims crowd control charity idea I want to do. What? I don't want to play my childhood favorite game. Why not? Don't be like that. Fucking dog. No, you can't get me down here. Stupid cat! Ah! Stupid dingo. Give me back my arrow. Where'd it go? Here, bitey. But I don't want to. You have to.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Okay. What's this over here? Can I get over there? Magically somehow? The power of magic? Oh, I was like, dude, we're about to run along the shore. Nope. Nope. The water's lapping at my toesy rosies. Ah, don't zoom in over there. We have all of this to look around in. Alright, let's go to the ranger station, I guess. It's town. Would like to go to town, too. Okay. Honey, I'm home.
Can't be opened on this side.
What? Say that again. To my face. Where's my screwdriver? And that's how you open a door. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. So, child and monster candy.
Okay.
Bing bong. Bing bong. No one was there. Shut that door real quick. Stupid, worthless charm.
Hello, dear.
How many of the resurrection charms can I possibly hold? Get 15 more of them. Did you like that? The hello, dear. Did that tickle you, Darby? I literally can't pick it up. Oh, here we go. It's kind of hard to see. Test sites in Bright Falls. One in the ranger station, 2 in Bunker Woods, and 1 in the boatyard. Aha, yes, it's something I'd say while I was ripping the deer off the wall to take home. It made me laugh. Good, good, good. What do we got here? That is nursery rhyme. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Missing 2. This one is campsite in the woods near Bright Falls. And this one is rhyme found inside Ranger Station in Bright Falls. And this said what? Ranger Station, that's where we are. Bunker Woods and Boatyard. So there's still one in the woods, Bunker Woods. We're in the woods, right? There's the Boatyard. What? Ranger Station, Boatyard, and then 2 in Bunker Woods. So there's the Boatyard we haven't been to yet. We found the one in the Ranger Station. So there's one more in Bunker Woods somewhere. One more in Bunker Woods. Manning your stations. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I'm changing your post. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it is now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. In reference to manning your stations, Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages. Of course, in any case, orders received, Vega, assistant researcher. Yeah, you would know that if you read with your highballs. What a buffoon. Am I right? What a buffoon. Smash! No, but we'll pretend I am. What? Why me? Alright, now we want to make our way up to that stash behind us. I've done nothing wrong. Why am I the buffoon? I'm an innocent man who's done nothing wrong, that is constantly picked on by a bully.
There's another cult stash.
Reindeer? Saint Nick chimney? On the roof? Bolt cutters. Screwdriver. Santa Claus. Satan's Claus. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Down through the chimney, old Saint Nick. Ooh. Lunchbox? That I've already found. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to lurk. Okay. Do we get onto the roof of that house? I'm running through the reeds. Oh, I think I found the next riddle.
There's a rhyme over here.
Sorry, riddle. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. So, mother is on the boat. Monster is in the water. Pretty shiny rocks.
That's it.
Another charm I can't pick up. Charms at the cabin. The cabin is for stabbing. The old stabbing cabin. It's not that I don't want to pick that up, is that I'm like incapable of picking it up. Billy's Boatyard. I'm gonna go try to open up this. Where's my that Colt stash? I don't know how to open the other one up. Let's make it over to there. I don't know what they mean by, like, Santa Claus on the roof. That doesn't make sense to me. Reindeer? Do I have to kill a deer? Oh, dear. It's right there. Just walk down. Come on. Really? You can't, like, step down there? Is the hotel the only way back in? The dirt.
People just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Where was it? Where am I? It's over here. Open it.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Can I solve this one? 1, 2, 3. What? The pier? I don't know what I'm looking at there. Sticks? Out in the water. That has a 6 on it.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
6, 7. Nine.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer. Yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already, but it was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Poor Pat. Okay, so there's a 6, 7, and 9 that we've seen. They were in order from like highest to lowest. What position is the 7 in?
It's a good thing the flooding's
Lower.
done away with too.
And what position is the 6 in? 697? 697? The 9 look kind of in the middle. Let's try that. 6, 9, 7. Let's go. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Oh, let's fucking finally back to the cabin in the woods. I need me charms. And I'll open up the boat area thing here so that we could just cut through here. Huh. Okay, apparently that's a clue. Then we'll figure out the other stash too. So we know that the final riddle rhyme is in here, but I want to go back down to the shoreline here. Make our way back up to the house too, because there was a charm in there. It seems that when you die, those things disappear, so we don't want to die. Reload or whatever, you know. Oh, of course there's a... We'll look for that later though. I'm gonna pick that up.
My bracelet.
Nothing. I'm not surprised. I have like a really full inventory. Alright, let's make our way up to the ranger station. Just run, girl. Okay, just stop fucking around, Serial. Get down off the rock. Get down off the rock.
Can never have too many charms.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. All right, what is this? Increase effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Okay, well, we could heal. Are these some painkillers? Sure. What? No. Use them again. Alright. Move that over to here. Put that back on. This was a coffee mug, right? Well, if we die now, I guess we'll come back to life. I guess I don't really care whether I use that or not. Okay, so the only other rhyme we have is in the boatyard, because we found the other Bunker Woods one that was on the beach. There's still a doll we're missing. I don't know where, but there is a doll that I don't have, and maybe I ran by it. I mean, we've never needed it, so I don't know what it is, but there is one that I'm missing. Okay, so I want to go up and try to solve that one again. It said on a roof. There was like a Santa Claus on a roof. I don't know what good that does me. Like, a chimney. Chimney, right? It's not like I can get on a roof, though. Fireplace is on that side. Is there another fireplace here? No. And they showed Santa Claus in a roof. But chimney. So let's go look at the chimney here on the cabin. Anything? Let's go. I like how, like, my brain just clicked right there. Oh, that's a good feeling when that happens. Like, what are the words that are associated with Santa Claus and all that? Like, what are we doing here? All right. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us the normal fucking keys. You can only have one stack of flare? Rocket flare. Oh. Well, that's different. That's definitely... What is... So then, is that what's over here? Rocket flare. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well... Yeah, not so sure we need a rocket flare. It sounds cool and everything. I don't like the fact that they don't stack and they take up one inventory spot. I may just say fuck it to them. They might be really good, but the fact that they take up so... No, the rocket flare was cool. Not really useful, but it was cool. Kind of like a flare gun. Gnarled tree stump there. So by the beach, we definitely saw a marker for a lunchbox. So I guess that should be our next destination, and then the boat yard. Yeah, we found that one. So I am headed kind of the wrong direction. Let's just follow this until we can go back down to the beach.
Top 100 American small towns.
I don't need like 5 of them. Is that really necessary? I haven't saved in forever. Walk. Let's at least go save, you know. I don't know where there's a save, but let's go save. There's got to be something in town, right? Well, there's one around here.
There's another lunchbox.
And a pagey.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its numbers, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards.
You heard that one. How have I heard that one before?
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
So Rose is the one leaving them. Gotcha. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I never had been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come to save me. In a very sickly voice, good morning. Ah, dude, I'm sorry that you're feeling ill, Moxie. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's not like COVID or anything. It's something simple, just like, you know, a cold or the flu or something, you know. Something easily taken care of. Just lots of water, right? A lot of water. Just a cold. What sucks is that you have to work. Don't work with a cold. That's disgusting. You'll kill everyone.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Ha. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. Hi, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
like, I don't find that particularly I don't know if it's supposed to be funny. Someone suffering from, like, what appears to be, like, dementia is not, like, amusing to me. They do a good job of, like, I mean, Pat Maine, whoever the actor is for that, is, like, really fucking selling that good. Like, that is really solid representation of people with dementia, where they're just, like, forgetting small things, getting confused over simple stuff and shit like that. Like, it's really on point. Wearing a mask, and I always wear gloves, but your, like, dribbly nose and your coughing and your sneezing are all gonna get it, and your scratchy throat's all gonna get all into the food. Disgusting. 10 stream streak, let's go. I like the streak thing. Let's go streaking.
Another
Streak,
one.
y'all. Streak. Alright. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried. In the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Mama? Mother? Monster?
Keep trying.
Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be.
Ugh. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right. That's not right. Nah. No.
Why was the mother the one in the water? Like, I get, like, the monsters on the boat, but then they said one fell over. So why was the mom in the water? It wasn't the mom that fell over. I didn't see what appeared. Somewhere over there.
Pour it in.
That wasn't a... I didn't save! No! Oh, no! How far back is that putting me? Oh, thank God. Oh, oh thank God there was an autosave. Dude, they murdered me.
control. On its way. Poker! Their best was just around the corner. Station has been seized!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Fucking reload! What are you doing? I lost 2 bolts in that? That sucks. More than that? Whatever. It's fine. We're okay. I'll just hobble my way around.
Look at that. Another charm.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. There's what's the container thing in here? What do we got? Pad. Good. Okay. Does suck. I ran out of bolts. Give me some bolts. Not painkillers. Yeah, looks like those were the only bolts we got back. Okay. We're into town. Let's go look at our case board. We got stuff here. What is this? The rhymes. I think they go here. Great Falls. I'm not loving the depiction of the mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Kids could be cruel, I guess. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Great Falls area. Nice. Cautionary rhyme about a child fell out of a boat, drowned. One more evidence there. One more rhyme and watery. 3 more in Cauldron Lake. And then, yeah, there's the one missing thing there. Alright, cases. What do we have? Cult of the Tree. What can we do with this? Note instructing cultists to take the writer out. Goal? The cult knows Wake is here, and they clearly aren't fans of his. Triangle graffiti found around town. Cult symbols. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo, also drugs. The graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance? Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Not fanatics, no signs of indoctrination, messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here, the use of symbols is enthusiastic and eye-catching. Members are regular folks, locals, disorganized and but dedicated. Symbols, attire have no deeper meaning. Alright, what else we got here? Story stuff. We can't really do anything with all this stuff. For whatever reason. Cult stashes. Alright, we got a couple more. Bright Falls. Which one's Bright Falls? Right here. The note inside makes it sound like Wake is their next target. The note inside's pretty menacing. The puzzle to open this one felt a little silly, strange for a cult. Pretty menacing note inside. We have two more here. What do we got for cases? Nursery rhymes. We already did that. Alex, Casey, lunchboxes. 1, 2. So there's still 2 more lunchboxes in the area. That one has 1. Finished everything in watery. So there's 3 more lunchboxes? Could honestly be in a lot of places. What do we got here? Bolt cutters. Screwdriver, okay. Let's go do that. Lock door. Alright. Let's go check those out. Let's also do the thing called saving. I don't know where I can save, but let's try to find the save. I think there was a save here. Yes, hello there. Manual save. It was over an hour ago, dude. That would have been brutal if I didn't get a checkpoint there. Oh, you can just walk in that way. I knew that.
Hello?
I don't think you're supposed to do that, lady.
It doesn't budge.
That's a bit aggressive, man. So he's investigating the stuff that happened. Can't really see too well into that room. Okay. Well. Let's keep looking around Bright Falls. There were a couple of spots that we could open up, I think. Can I open up this back gate? Nope. And if I go around to the side of the hotel over here, does anything happen? It's chained up, but we can't open that either. All right, so there was nothing around there. So I don't know how to get into that other room there. All right. Well, let's go check stuff. The water went down. So there may be some prizes around for us somewhere. The flooding. Go look back down here again. So this is where the stash chest was that had, so there's apparently there's got to be one more thing because there's one more tier down below, so there has to be another thing somewhere. So maybe there's a stash somewhere else that we can grab. We could go back to so many places too and use the bolt cutters to open stuff up to get access to things. So we'll keep looking around now that we have the bolt cutters. We'll just go exploring into everywhere that we can. Hopefully find the stuff that we're missing. The only place I can't get into right now, I think, is the Cauldron Lake. They had like a lodge, like a rental property there, and I can't get into that. But everywhere else seems accessible. Now, was there anything else here in downtown Bright Falls that I didn't have access to before? No, I think it was just those. I think it was just these things. Okay, so up into the police station lot thing. Well, whatever. The thing that's locked back here. I just saw something bright colored there.
Another cult stash?
I see paint. Work log, alright. The 1st of January, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. 17th of January, took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park, great memento. 2nd of February, damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. 31st February, park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint, painted an extra layer. 3rd of March, tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot, cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26th of March, replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Okay, so we're looking for where he painted things. Alright, so town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. So we need the town hall. Town hall's number 1. Let me jot this down. So while we're running around, we don't have to constantly come back here and reread things. So, all right. Town hall. Town, not a G, town. Town hall. All right. The next one is took a photo with the giant moose in the statue park. Great memento. I'm going to do that anyways. Giant moose in park. Maybe. That may not be significant. Dogs keep digging up flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. So, park trash can paint. Okay. Town hall paint. And tried painting the large tree. Okay. Large tree or bench. Large tree bench. Purple park bench. So maybe the purple park bench. All right. So it said town hall. Let's take a look at our map. None of those things say town hall. Sheriff's station, diner, lunchbox? This is the park here. Overprivileged town hall folks keep complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Poor TV reception. Hopefully. So something with the TV? Maybe it's like an antenna somewhere? Is this the town hall? Can't shine my light on that. Yeah, that does say town hall. Poor TV reception. Maybe it's on like the back side here. There we go. Okay, here we go. 2 triangles pointing up. Actually, I always know what we can do here. Take photo. Use photo. There we go. Now we don't have to remember. All right. So that's trash can. So it's all in the park.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
He also said, like, the purple bench.
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it.
Okay, well, we'll say this is the trash can.
And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Take photo? What? There's nothing there. Why did it move? Did I do that?
I'm sure whatever is coming is going to be a cakewalk.
Okay. And then the last one was large tree or bench. Tried painting the tree, but it was too hot.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
When did that get there? You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Just 5? I ran through the woods here and that wasn't there before. Alright, maybe it's in here? Alright, this is the last one. Alright, and the arrow's pointing up. Zoom in. That was horrible. Alright. Cool. That lunchbox was not there before. I'm glad the park thing, that thing led us here, because that was absolutely not there before, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I ran through the park here. The park. Oh, I came down to the park, don't you know? Park. 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 Alright. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. So the first one was this. Second was that. And the last one was this. Genius. There's nothing in there. Monsters live in the woods. Another flashbang. Was that a flashbang? Oh no, what did I just pick up? Okay, did I look around? I don't think I looked around in here at all. Nothing. Alright, not surprising. Okay, let's go into the building now that they said was locked. This one. I really wish that the map would open up with you as the focal point. It's fucking annoying as shit that it like opens up in random spots. Oh, there's something in the diner that we can open up with the screwdriver.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet...
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her. If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
So their friend disappeared? That's not good for them. I like how we're just like busting open the diner. This is like her private office and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna tear it open. Sorry, Rose. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear, we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry, and when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. They don't. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. She makes lots of doodles and sketches. I like it. Wait, that's what I broke into this office for? Was just some notes? Is it? There's nothing else in here? There's not even a clue?
It's not opening.
Employees only. I know. Don't I know it? I broke in there for no reason? I'm so sorry. Okay. I have another one of those. This was just left out in the park for anyone to find. Huh? Hiding in plain sight surrounded by those twig triangles, too. So there's one more. Oh, I need the map for it. Where is it, though? Yeah, there's a container there. Oh, that said that there was a lunchbox there, right. I must have, like, walked past it somehow. So there's another lunchbox. And a... There's another lunchbox and a stash somewhere. But shouldn't they be all marked on the map? Like, I thought all the stashes got marked. There's a pagey back there? Fuck, that's really far to go. With bad things in the woods. Damn it, we gotta go all the way back there for a pagey. Wonder where the last lunchbox and stash are. I mean, that room's locked. This room's locked. Maybe we're gonna go into those places? Question mark? I don't see anything in the police station. I mean, we haven't been there in a while. Maybe we could go into the... We'll keep wandering around town. But I feel like all the stashes and stuff were supposed to be... marked off? That is not Rose.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Do other people work here other than Rose? Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you do know something after all. You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge. Rowdy folks, rowdy habits.
I wouldn't put it past them. Lottery definitely has that kind of crap.
Very shady. Very shady.
I have to head back. Got
back?
things to do.
Back to where? Alright, let's go to the north part of town. We can, is that where we want to go, is the police station? Is that like our actual destination? Do I stay here and harass you or put makeup on? Simple makeup? Put makeup on. Do that. Be simple, be happy, play Raft.
This can't be the right way.
That's too much effort. Okay, don't put any makeup on in stream. Rarft. I don't think there's another R in that. Rarft. No! No, no, no! Yes? Yes, yes, and yes? Rarft. You're a pirate? Do you have any booty? Booty? Yes. Oh, can I have some booty? It was bad timing, that question. Yes. Bad timing is a win for cereal. Right? It's a win for cereal. It's not a win. It is a win. I can't get in trouble for something that's not my fault. Then that's my fault. Why did it do that? No, makeup it is. I'll harass you now. You can harass me all you want. That's fine. But Rarft could be a lot of fun. You died. I haven't died in a while. Okay, so maybe something suspicious is happening at the police station. That didn't sound. I mean, I don't need your permission. I come here only to harass you. No other reason. That's it. Jeez.
Crazy things in my life, but I don't know.
I was hoping there'd be another reason you came here, like you enjoyed my content or something like that, but no, that's it. Just to harass me. Rude. Maybe my personality was cool or something. I'm funny, charming, I don't know. Things? None of that? In the last handful of games you played, which one did you have the most fun with? I don't know. I don't remember the last games. You put me on the spot. This is rude.
So mysterious, they're ridiculous masks.
I can't think like that. How dare you put me on the spot and ask me a question I cannot possibly answer? Did I ever read that one? I think so. As I say, I follow the streamer, not the games, so if I stay here to harass you, then... Then what? Oh, Scratches. That was his most favorite. Shh, Darby. Shh. I don't know. 1, I don't remember what I streamed last. 2, I don't remember what I streamed last. 3, I forgot. The car is gone? I wanted to go. Oh, there's the car. Me find car. Let's go to Watery. I enjoyed Dead Space. That was a lot of fun. Dead Space was cool. I don't know. I'm really enjoying Alan Wake 2. Not Scratches. Scratches was awful. Scratches was horrible. It was abysmal. I did not enjoy it. Scratches can die a horrible fiery death. Darby burn Scratches.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything
No one
nowadays?
says that. That horrible affair.
Like ours were supposed to be safe.
No one talks like that, right? Oh! Hello!
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
The dog is the mayor? And I can pet him? Okay. I'm okay with that. That is A-okay to me, bucko. Pet the mayor. Why is the mayor a dog? The Tokyo one was alright. I think the Tokyo one would have been more my cup of tea if the game came out like a decade ago. I don't think it was a bad game. But it definitely had some, like, antiquated mechanics in it. It was fun. I mean, the combat was interesting and stuff like that, and there were some things I liked about it and some things I didn't. It was okay.
I've been thinking
It's about as
Cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
like the one in Bright Falls.
it's pretty average. It was pretty average.
We already have them.
That's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this one. There we go. Alright. So, I want to go to the trailer park. Yeah? We can't get to the lighthouse. And this. Those two. So we have to go just across town this way. Yeah, what was that game called? Something Tokyo. Bolt Cutters Tokyo. It was 2 words put together. Face Shifter Tokyo. Time Splitter Tokyo. Mayor Doggo! Drift Tokyo? Tokyo Drift is not Fast and the Furious, Darby. Unfortunes. Family! Ghostwire. There we go. Ghostwire. Ghost Wire. Oh. So I got more rocket flares. Mayor Setter Charm? Oh, marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we do. Cool, love it. It did not mark all the things on my map. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest. What can we do here? How can I... Bandage, bandage, bandage. I am going to move this set of painkillers and put in that. Then we're gonna dump the painkillers. It said nearby too, didn't it? What about the Silent Hill F? That was okay. Wasn't my favorite thing. Wasn't the worst thing I've ever played. I don't like the fact that you need to do multiple playthroughs on a game like that to get like the full breadth of the game. It's not exactly my favorite thing. Here, play this 20-hour game, you know, 3 times to understand the entirety of the story. It's not my favorite. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and load that right up. I don't want to lose my bolts here. I don't mind fighting the foxes, the wolves, but losing my bolts, it was not good. Yeah, Silent Hill F is okay. It's fine for like one playthrough. I don't know that I want to play through it again, maybe. Maybe I will. I was thinking like after... Wait, what? I thought this was the house that had the... It was the one before it. Oh. It's here. Yeah, that game wants you to play through it like 2 or 3 times to get like the full story. And I don't know, the combat really started to wear thin after a little while in that. Like, it's not the worst combat, but it's not the greatest combat either. And towards the end of the game, they're like really heavily reliant on you just like fighting fucking everything. They give you like unrunnable scenarios where you have to fight things, and the combat's okay, but it's not great. So what am I getting from this house?
More of those rhymes.
Ah, okay. Great. All right, well, what do you got for me? The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear and filled his life with love. The old man wise elder and deer.
Huh.
The bolt went into the wall, and I could pick it up. Cool. Okay. What am I ditching? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. Okay, well, we need to get up to there now. What was that I just picked up? Was it more bolts? Looks like it was. Can't really pick up a ton of things. He's fine. He's just dancing with the killer ants in his pants. And we just found a big empty room. Lovely. Alright, let's go up here to the next set of bolt cutteries.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You said that so late, Saga. So late. Alright, I mean, no one should appear here. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna hit the quick save here real quick. Take a look at the map and see if anything else popped up. Yeah, just the stash there. Do I like Lego games? The last Lego game I played was Lego City Undercover, which was fantastic. But I find that the Lego formula is insanely repetitive. I think they might be a lot more fun if you do a 2-player. I played long time ago. I played the actually I did it a couple times. I played the Lego Star Wars trilogy on the Wii with a friend. Me and a buddy did like 100% of that. And some of that stuff was like insanely tedious and kind of rough to do. And then I played some of the Marvel and I think maybe Batman or DC superhero one with my nephew. But once you've played one of those Lego games, it feels like you've played them all. They're cute, but they're very, 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 very repetitive. And the formula is kind of the same in all of them. I feel like they don't mix up things well enough. So you either like really enjoy the franchise that they're making the Lego game of. Now they have some other ones. I was looking at, I think it was like Lego Voyager or something like that. That one looked kind of cool. That one was just like create your solution to these problems. They'll give you like a puzzle to solve. And you have to use like Legos in a creative way to like solve the problem. That one looked kind of cool. But I think they're cute and interesting, but I largely think that they are mindlessly repetitive. Probably really good for like young players and people that enjoy the franchises that they're basing their game off of. But Lego City Undercover was one of the best ones that I've played. If you haven't played that, I would highly recommend it. It's just fun. You know, Lego's like family wholesome, family friendly. Wholesome. It's just wholesome. So they're like
another cult box.
Giving you a like reason that your character is allowed to commit crime. I mean, you're not really committing crimes. It's not like GTA, but it's the Lego version of Grand Theft Auto, and it's really cute and fun. Yeah, Lego City Undercover's voice acted, yeah.
Left lung. Left lung. Seized. Upside down. Escape! Gravity! Belt twist! Looking through! Everything ready! Call!
That was not great. This is why we saved. Those enemies right there, those dudes are rough. Maybe I should have used the, There we go. Let's try it again. Maybe this time we won't fail so badly. We may, but maybe not.
Another cult box.
I hadn't died to these things at all, and now all of a sudden I can't beat the fucking thing. I wanted to use that. That's what I wanted to use. Only caught that one, but I feel like there were a few that you missed. No, you didn't miss any. I don't die. I'm immortal. I'm gonna get ready. Oh, you actually are gonna get ready? Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the thing. The fucking rocket flare. We'll see how that goes. 15. I died 15 times. No! I died 1 teen times. 0. 1. 0 teen.
Another cult box.
Bingo!
It went so wrong! What was that aiming? I was looking directly at the enemy and the aim went off to the right side. What the fuck was... I was so confused at what I was looking at there. That wasn't cool, game. And the fucking rocket thing went through the enemy. What was that about? The freaking weapon went through, the attack went through the enemy, and then the aiming thing screwed me up. Like, I was looking dead at the enemy over there. This is not stick drift. That's the game fucking up. I was looking, my reticle was pointed at the enemy in the distance, and then the thing was like, you're looking over here. When I went down to aim down the sights. I was looking over here. That's how you're supposed to aim, and it like snapped me over there. That was fucked up. There was nothing there. No, the game did that. That was not... It's not stick drift. There is no stick drift on this controller. That is absolutely 100% the game fucking me. That was not cool.
Close to me! Press it against the window! No, sir! Act it out!
I don't know that that got either of them. Still alive, huh?
Let's cover all! Too late!
Oh man, fighting these two things is rough. Ah, I never used the rocket thing. I wanted to use the rocket thing. God damn it, I forgot about it while I was in the middle of that fight. I have to like de-darkness both of the enemies. Get them into a similar area. Throw down the thing I can shoot to explode. This is not easy. I guess I don't have to use it, but I kind of want to here. It'll free up an inventory spot, and I actually get to use it against enemies, so it's not just like getting rid of something.
Another cult box.
Good.
Cast eye! Little Vikings!
Uh-huh.
Where'd it go?
Light Vanguard!
Bullshit, man. I fucking dodged. It fucking froze!
Darkness and rain! Inside out! The cage!
Can you have equipped the thing? Stop! Equip the fucking thing! I want you to have equipped! Jesus Christ! Fuck me, sideways. Spare parts. Rockets, rolly things, and then the Ferris wheel thing. So the water thing. That was brutal. I also thought we healed more than that. Okay, this is the Ferris wheel. I think that's 1, 2... Ferris wheel. 2, 3... 4, 5... 5 for the Ferris wheel. $5. Then it was... These are the water things. 1, 2... Oh, is that there? Two water things, 0 rockets. I didn't see any rockets. Uh, 502. There were 4 rocket things. I did it. I solved it. I brute forced it. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Ammo. Pick it up. I literally can't pick that up. Holy crap. You... I don't think I need the flares. Oh, I have a lot of rifle ammo. I didn't realize that. Well, I got one more rocket flare that I can use. I don't have a lot of handgun ammo. I could heal too. I was walking my dog yesterday and I saw that Scooby-Doo type dog for the first time ever, and holy shit, those dogs are super huge. You mean the Great Dane. Yeah, Great Danes can be really big. My buddy, he had a Great Dane. She was a lovely, lovely dog. She was the runt of the litter. And she was still fucking huge. She was like the baby-sized one. Like, Great Danes get massive. She was like a large little dog. Like a medium size. Like, large size medium dog. Like, on the larger size of a medium dog. Yeah, and like regular Great Danes can get freaking huge. Oh, there's one right there. There were 5 of those. It's basically a horse that barks. Irish Wolfhounds are even bigger. I think Irish Wolfhounds are the largest dog breed. And those things are like frighteningly massive. They're like human size. They're absolutely ginormous. But yeah, Great Danes are big dogs. Very big. Quite chunky boys. They're also really nice. Like, you just want to pet them and feed them cheese. Dogs can have cheese, right? All dogs deserve cheese. There's a container right there. Alright, what are we missing here? Watery. That was everything. All the stashes in Watery. Find all Watery area cult stashes. Okay. Rhyme and Watery. Is the final one there. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Watery area. Okay. A rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as his child. This dog on its hind legs would be like 6 feet tall. Oh, easily. Then that must be what you saw then. Well, no. Irish Wolfhounds are really hairy dogs. Great Danes have really short hair. If you saw the Scooby-Doo one, they're very different looking dogs. There's a handful of like really large breed dogs. Great Danes are definitely like, if you said you saw the Scooby-Doo hound, I mean those are big dogs. Great Danes can be massive. Massive. So if you thought you saw the Scooby-Doo dog, then you probably saw the Scooby-Doo dog. Where's the, lunchbox? Cult stashes? Lunchboxes. Okay, so I found all the lunchboxes in Watery too. So we found everything in Watery. So we need to go to... We need to find the Bright Falls stuff. Okay. Watery's done. I guess aside from whatever's at the lighthouse, right? Do something at the lighthouse. There's definitely something. I don't know how we get into the lighthouse, but there's something at the lighthouse. But Watery is done. So let's get back to our car. I'm gonna open up the, whatever the item thing is here. Here? What do you got for me? Some ammo and some batteries. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, look up Irish Wolfhound and look up Great Dane. They don't look alike. They're just both really big dogs. Irish Wolfhounds, I believe, can get larger than Great Danes. Like, they're huge. I remember I was in downtown Baltimore, and I was getting brunch with a buddy of mine. Or lunch, I don't know. We were sitting outside, eating food, and this couple walked up, and I was like, why do they have a horse with them? Like, the dog sat down, and its head was higher than mine, and I'm tall as shit. Like, that dog was fucking massive. I was like, you could ride that thing. You could literally ride. It's a bicycle. You would have to, like, hoist your leg up. Like, it was fucking huge. And I wasn't sitting in a high chair. We were sitting outside in chairs. And the chair was probably lower than, like, a normal chair. But still, that dog was, like... I was, like, making eye contact with it. It was, like, on my level. It was absurd. I can't just like zoom out and like zoom in over there. I have to be there. I wanted to... Yeah, all those containers were like blocked off. You couldn't open them. I remember that. Yeah, I haven't been in... Oh, and you need bolt cutters to get into the rental cabin. Okay, well, we can go there. That's where I need to go, is the rental cabin. So let's just head off there. Seems good to me. Cauldron Lake. Yeah, there are some dogs that are huge. My cousin had a Mastiff, and I'd always heard that Mastiffs were big. They're not like tall dogs. I mean, they're big dogs, but they are like the most muscular dog you've ever seen. It's like slightly shorter than a Great Dane, but like 80 pounds heavier. Bull Mastiff. Bull Mastiff, I think is what it's called. Bull Mastiff. He was he looks very intimidating, but like really friendly dog. Looks scary as shit, but yeah, dude was just like the biggest puppy in the world. One more to the left over here. Am I doing the right thing? Still forward. We have to go through the fence. Then over to the right. Aha! Was Bolt Cutter our way into Bolt Cutter Town? Open it! Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it with a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was that squirrel. Day 6. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7. Max has gone missing. Sad face. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. 1. One person is the Wicked Witch. 2. Everybody else has to run and hide. 3. When the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. 4. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. 5. Don't get tagged and killed. 6. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. 7. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. 8. Burn the witch. Alright, some like kids game. Cool. Hope they weren't actually lighting themselves on fire. That would not be cool. But fun kids game is fun kids game. Oh, it does mark everything. Look at that. Dope. What's this? Late cabin stash key. Okay. Let's go. Double let's go. You got a save and everything here? A pagey?
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
11 to 12, 5 of 6, 12 of 14, 12 of 15. Where's return 4? Is there no return 4? Return 6, return 7. Did I skip something?
Another locked box.
This is like the kids thing. Over the river, ran through the woods. Window. It says 3, 2. I don't fucking know. Just wander around. I think we saw it, so. Nice little backdoor pad. Dude, this would be an awesome cabin. I would stay the hell out of here. Oh, did I save while I was in here? I don't think I did. Let's save. Say maybe you could have like a little fire pit back here, but maybe not. You could grill though.
Must be locked from the other side.
Dang. Locked. Stuck. Guess we can go in the, Oh, right, we're looking for, like, deer heads to Fond de la Pond. Slam a jam.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Let's go. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Nice Alex Casey lunchboxes. Dope. Manuscript pages. Or, well, torn pages. Okay, well, it looked like in the backyard we could go around that. Yeah. Is that a pagey? No. That's the same riddle we saw before for the key. Yeah, we can't get in there. I think it said, like, go through a window or something, right? Yeah, I guess you can't use them if they, like, shut everything down around here, but These are nice little cabins. Like, they got everything you need. Kitchen, refrigerator.
Oh, another rhyme.
Ooh, let's go. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked the monster hatching through. So, monster hatching. Monster. Okay. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. So, crows. Crow. There's one more. The hero and the crows reap the rewards. Win the fight. The battle forming. Our hero, courageous and true. Hero.
That's not right.
Okay. Hero. He's at the top now.
Makes sense.
I think there's an upstairs here. Ah, more notes. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming's looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. I like how it said the board, and then it didn't bring me to the board. Lunchbox found at the cabin. Oops. Another piece of fan fiction. Whoever's writing these is obviously having a good time. Found all the lunchboxes hidden around Cauldron Lake. Nice. So I'm only missing the one there from Bright Falls. And the, like, who left these. We've got a nursery rhyme here. A note about the style and content of the rhymes. Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes, workshopping the style. FBC created the rhymes, researched to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future. Weird. Rhyme found at Cauldron Lake. There's still 2 more things at Cauldron Lake. I think one of them I accidentally left open. So we have 2 more rhymes to find here. Because there was something I was missing. And I thought maybe it was here. Alright. But I think I know how I screwed it up.
It's wrong. The fear was sharp.
I couldn't see him, so I just dodged when I could. Maybe we get something after we finish the rhyme there, like a checkpoint. Yeah. Bolt gun. Always bolt gun, huh? Yeah, we'll deal with that in a second. Let's go deal with dude.
We were watching.
Okay, I can't see him because he's in the fucking bushes.
The trap. Instead of
Very nice. It's another one of... Oh, you have to have it equipped for it to work. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place Monday morning. Is your email hacker-proof? Too many people... Hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies, but too many people around the world. Hackers are a very real threat, but to many people. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could harm them, be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn. So, people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out there forever. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot, Cauldron Lake, was cordoned off by the government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage," said Kathy Waller, a lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. "There's been no documented volcanic activity in the region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskellas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths." "I just bought a season camp pass," said Ed Randall, a Watery native. "I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath." In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there's concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into the convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared, and they want answers. Eviction notice. Effective immediately, the Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in a swift and forceful action per code 0157-DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Mr. Robot was great. What's Mr. Robot? Oh, here we are.
Hate to see them like this.
it was a good show, that doesn't explain what it is. You can't just say it was a good show. Mr. Robot was good. What is it? It was good. Okay, what? How does that help me understand what it is? Darby. There's nothing back here. Okay, I'm leaving. I'll come back in like 2 hours to remind you to break. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. You gonna go stream? I have an idea. It was a conspiracy show where a hacker ends up ending the modern financial world or something. I can't say I've ever heard of it. Let's give Darby a shout out. Go follow Darby. She's awesome. She's playing Raft. Raft. It was about hackers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of it. You're welcome. Rarft. My bad. Rarft. Okay, so I can jump down there to get out of here. Here's the gazebo. Is there anything gazebo worthy? No. Where's that tree that the kids wanted me to look at here in that drawing right here? Ah! It scared me. Alright. Enjoy your alert. Have fun streaming. Watch it. You'd like it. Is about hackers? Is there anything else to it? Because, I mean, saying it's good and it's about hackers doesn't really sell me on the show. How about that? I've not been sold on it. Death and conspiracy. Two. Six. 2. 4. 6, 2, 4. What does that do for me? 6, 2, 4. 6. Crow, crow, crow. 6. Not gonna shoot you, Crow. Until I find you. And I'll blast your eyeballs out. Okay, so what? House, wind, castle, bridge, mountain, power skeleton tree. Maybe it's at the number 2 in the tree. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Two. Ah, there we are. I figured it out. I'm a big boy. You walked right by it.
Waiting. Coffee world. Left token rat.
Lots and lots of bolts. Bolt. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math test. I know, right? Oh, those are gone forever. Nope. None of these buttons. None of these buttons. Alright. You. Caseboard. This goes here. Alright, we finished that. So we're just missing a singular lunchbox in Bright Falls. Nursery rhyme. This goes down here. Finishes that off. This goes here. And we still had a couple more here to do, right? Yeah, 2 more here. Okay. Cult stashes. Not Bright Falls. This one. Cauldron Lake. That finishes off Cauldron Lake. So, okay. Cool. So, rhymes, lunchboxes. We're missing a singular lunchbox that's in Bright Falls. And we're Cult Stash in Bright Falls. So both things are in Bright Falls now. But we need rhymes here. There are 2 rhymes I don't have here. Which means somehow we have to run back into the world. And I don't know what FBC buzzer. Charm. Yeah, I can't pick up any of those. That's locked. I don't think I can do anything about that. That's where a nursery rhyme is, right? I thought maybe I couldn't solve that one, but maybe I can. I don't know where the last one is, though. So we're just gonna have to run around here until we find it? Somewhere? It should have listed where they are, and I don't remember which ones we found. You need a rhyme and time to find a kind of sign to be fine. What? Hi, Teak. Happy morning. How's your Sunday going? How's your Saturday? I wanted to go to the board. Then go to nursery rhymes, right? Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake. That's not helpful. Rental cabins. Witchfinder Station, Streamside. Saturday went well. I killed it at a Halloween costume party. What were you? What'd you dress up as? That's cool. Yeah, we'll take the big save. Newspaper reporter. But that's what you are. Made it easy. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, let's wander down that way. I'd say so. But hey, if it turned out easy, then that's dope. Jacket, tie, hat with a big card that said press in it. You look sharp. Nice, that is fun. You have a hat that you can put a card in it, like a press card in it. That's cool. Did you talk all fun like? I do now. Oh, you didn't before, but now you do. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll cut down here and then back up towards there to get the nursery rhyme. At least we know that one's there. It's getting a little freaky. We need to go forward and then turn like immediately back around. I told them not to let me win because I didn't want to have to deal with putting myself in the paper, but pretty sure I would have gotten the prize otherwise. Was anyone else just not like really all that well Halloween costumed up, or you just know that you were the best out of everyone? Fuck. Like, you dodge to the side, yet they still hit you after they've thrown it. Like, it still hits me. Like, what? How is that possible? There were some good ones. I got a ton of comments from people. Nice. Nice, that's a good feeling. I hate those axe throwing assholes. The projectile enemies are too damn. They're so accurate. I dodged like 9 of their attacks. It just takes 1 to hit you, you know? Yeah, they're good. They are good. Too good. Maybe I should heal. Let's get some healing. I got a lot of rifle ammo too. I could shoot with that as well. Wait, where am I? Oh, there's like a save thing here? Oh, okay. Well, that would have been helpful. Oops. Oopsie doodle. They're probably not going to be down here again, right? Enemies are random. Okay, so just going up and then somewhere on the left, like up there. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore those chaps. Friendly blokes. Okay, I thought I couldn't solve this one last time. A mother crow sits in her nest. Alright, so that's for the babies. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. So, hero and maybe beast in the woods? Bear? Wolf?
Nah.
Monster.
Keep trying.
Bear. Okay, bear.
Doesn't make sense.
Monster.
Ugh.
Wolf.
Nope.
Okay. Wolf.
Sure.
Why was the wolf at the house? I'm up here. Out over there. Okay. Let's go save. So, is my charm... I died. Is it up there still? Okay, so the charms don't ever go away. So if I ever need to go retrieve that charm, we can. That's cool. Kitty? Here. Kitty. Here. Here, kitty. Here.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before.
Warning.
Worth checking out.
Shh. Warning, property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder's Station. Pick it up. Father doll. I'll just like leave the coffee mug charm. I've got like 9 of them. I have a backup one. I'm just gonna ditch this one.
Hey, another charm.
Fucking... Stop! Huh? That somehow magically... Oh my fucking god. I could probably ditch a bolt, huh? Alright, but it said... Keep this container locked. The test items to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. So I'm going back to the Witchfinder Station? We should go up here first. And save. Stupid dog! Stupid, bad dog. Bad puppy. Naughty bad puppy. I would never attack someone like that.
While the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
What's the first?
From the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
Okay, father goes there.
Opened a way into the dark lake. Our hero, against all caution, made a bold step take.
Alright, what's the sun?
The sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Which was blind?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Hero is blind to the sun?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Which?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Okay, I thought I was placing things on each one of these. I'm not. I'm just trying to find... Right, the mother and her hatchling. Tricky witch. So this. Trickster. I thought maybe she would say something when we place the shit down. Normally she like says, nah, It says the loving mother and her hatchling, so mother has to go there. That's the trickster? The tricky witch has to be the trickster, right? So the water is the lake, right? I mean, it could be the boat. Okay. Father, I. They're up there. Right. Okay, not there. Away from the sun. Loving mother and her hatchling? Maybe we could move the... I feel like that's wrong, though. No, don't close the damn door. I don't know. It's the only one I can say for sure that I'm pretty sure that's right. Kept an eye, right? Father doll, kept an eye.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye. Told her not to stand.
I was gonna say, is there like another spot that these things could be? Like, is there like another drawing somewhere that I missed out on? I think it's all in the house. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like I'm misunderstanding something. Like, we have... What do we have? We have the Trickster doll, the Hero doll, the Wise Elder doll, Crow Monster, Child, Maiden, Wolf, Bear, Deer, Moose.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly. Father doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Zoom out.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
13 dolls scattered around the area. Alright. Nope, up. In the rhyme, the mother crow tried to protect its nest, ultimately failed. Alright, I want to look at the descriptions here. Trickster. It has nice details, but it gives me the creeps. Monster. A monster with long blonde hair. I like it. What a little cutie. Bear. Is that foil lining? Hero doll. Father doll. The glasses are a nice touch. Maiden doll. It's got a little bag for all its maidenly needs. Child doll. Cute. I like the braids. Wolf doll. Good paint job. Mother doll. Holding the belly. A bit on the nose for my taste. What is that? A sledgehammer? Do wise old men usually have those? Moose doll. I love the antlers. The deer. I thought they said something about like a nose. A bit on the nose for my taste, maybe. Hero, moose, crow, monster. Is it a monster and not the trickster? It said a tricky witch, right? So I figured it would be the trickster one. Where is that one? Oh, right next to it. We could try monster. Rather than trickster, you know? I'll put the monster doll up here. I feel like that's wrong somehow, but Did it stop? Uh-oh. It's not good. Great, I broke it. Hero. No. Hero. No. Hero. No. A bold step take. Why'd the audio stop? File says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder station. It's Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious. Why did it stop repeating the thing? I feel like the hero has to be on that, right? Stop closing the bathroom door. I think the trickster goes there. Maybe it's not hero, maybe it's child. Okay, maybe I got this wrong. Maybe that's not mother. Maybe this is child. Maybe that's child. And maybe down here is loving mother. And her hatchling. It could be child, so...
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too.
I want my dolls back. So I was right having the hero doll in the light. That was right. It was just the mother doll, which was the wrong one. The mother doll and hatchling. I mean, that made sense to me, putting them there. You know, the mother doll is with her baby. Stop closing the fucking door! Why would you put those things so close to one another?
This will be handy.
I can equip a 4th charm? I have so many charms. Effectiveness of painkillers, hand flares, stun enemy, time before darkness shield regenerates, quality, quantity, stagger. Here, let's just put the find things on back on. We need to find like 2 more things. I'll just leave that on for now. Okay. Yeah, it was just a little bit awkward. That's all that it really came down to, is that it was just a little bit awkward, right? Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
That asshole tried to trick me into the dark place. Joke's on him, I guess. FBC researcher tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma. A rhyme about a reckless hero being watched over by the faraway father. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Cauldron Lake area. I mean, could he be considered the faraway father? We're the hero, right?
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
An FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. The experiment was a success, but not the way he'd hoped. Some of those doll puzzles have been kind of obtuse. The only one I had trouble with, most of them I got almost instantly, was this one. And I overthought the one here, the one at the cabin. I overthought that one. I guess there was one that I didn't think about. I thought because I was missing some, I thought maybe we were missing something to one of the rhymes, but all the ones that I got were like instantaneous. I didn't feel like they were too bad. But I see it. I see it. I see it. Sometimes, you know, it's weird how, like, your mind works, right? Someone can look at one thing and go, oh, that's obvious. And another person can look at the same exact thing and go, what the fuck are they even saying? Like, what in the world are they even saying? So, yeah. Some of them were obtuse. Some of them were, because they tried to trick you with a lot of the phrasings and stuff. They tried to trick you with a lot. It's a fair assessment. Okay. So, hold up. We finished the nursery rhymes, right? Those are all done. Alex Casey lunchboxes. I am missing that one. This one, Bright Falls area. We're missing one in Bright Falls. And cult stashes. I'm also missing a cult stash of Bright Falls. But all those should be on here. So, let's go back. Let's go back to Bright. We're done here, I think. I don't think there's anything else left for me. So, let's make our very long way back. Yeah, I think there was just the one over here. This one, the one at this cabin, made me overthink. That one tripped me up for sure. How do I get in there? Where's the, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, this one definitely tripped me up. It said something about, like, a mama and her hatchlings, and I thought I needed another, like, another doll. It was just the crow. You put the crow on the little egg thing. I wasn't even paying attention to that. So that one got me. I was like, I'll come back to that one later. So that one definitely got me. That one definitely made me overthink things. Alright, we got a real long hike to get back up to the parking lot. There is no quick way. I'm going to stop off here. So we're going to cut through the watery area here. They were fun, though. I could see, like, if you didn't have the correct doll, though, and you stumbled across those, I could see that tripping you up, too, though, because you're like, well, I have dolls, and I don't see the answer here. I mean, that's possible, right, to, like, stumble across those without, like, the correct doll? Or did they do a good job? Maybe they do a good job of trying to prevent that from happening to you. Maybe it depends on how you stumble across them. Locked door? I don't think I need to worry about that locked door. I could go straight ahead and make it up towards the murder site and try to find my way up back towards the parking lot. We could try that. Straight ahead. Remember. Yeah, just make your way up towards the murder site. Nope. Other side. Keep going this way. Okay. And then where am I going? Up to the left? Yeah. And then it's a straight shot. You know what's really stumped me a couple of times? Where... What the fuck? Is that the monitoring station? Can I stop it from beeping? Activity detected, AWE Cauldron Lake. Yeah, there's the candy box here. One of those things had like 1 in them. That was not helpful. It was like, here's 1. Doesn't seem like there's anything I could do about that, though. It's sure beeping. Yeah, I was saying, the stashes. There were a couple stashes that got me good. The couple of the math ones. The one where you had to assign numbers to the 3 different locks and then, or the 3, like B1, B2, B3. That one made me think for a while. That one got me good. Okay, Bright Falls. So I'm pretty sure Bright Falls is the only place left that we have. There is a lunchbox and a stash somewhere. But they're not on the map, and I thought that we should have found them already, so I'm a little confused about where they would be here. I could make a loop around the area. I got the little detector thing. So it's possible I ran by something somewhere. You know, the lunchboxes are kind of hard to find. Yeah, there's a note out there. Where? Manuscript page? The hell are you talking about? There's no manuscript page. Where's a pagey? Ladies, have you seen a pagey? Did any of you take my pagey? Game's broken? Is it under the car? Game's broken? Definitely broken. There's no pagey there. I was somehow thinking maybe it's in the police station, but I don't think that's it either. There's no page here, though. So we have whatever the charm is that the dog gave us that said, you know, like, find the shit in the area. That's cool that they eventually give you something that allows you to, like, detect things. I dig that. I'm assuming as long as I run around, it'll find the things for us. Like, there is one lunchbox and a stash. supposedly all the stashes for this area here were supposed to be marked off. I don't see it on the map, which that makes me concerned. I'm gonna go into the police station. And we'll see if, like, we can take a look at the map better. Maybe things don't pop up and... It's probably not good. It's not a good noise. Okay. Well, there's nothing there. Bunch of stuff there. Containers. Point of interest. Huh. There's a stash right there. Okay. I think that's the last one, but no lunchbox though. So the final one's in here. Break time, is it? It's not break time. Shh. It's not break time. Alright, so that's where the final stash is. That's cool. Now we just need to find the final lunchbox. Maybe it could be? No. You want me to walk away? Can't zoom in there anymore, but there could be something in that room. That room's locked for some reason. There's like 8 billion things there. Could also be behind that door too. The one in Oh Dear. We'll take one in like 35 minutes. I'ma try. There's also like the lot back here. Could be back there too, you know. I didn't think about that, but it could be back there. Okay, bye. I'll be watching. You can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe you do have to be like a lot closer for the dog thing to pop up. I thought that it was like a big wide area, but maybe not. Let's step into the diner. Maybe Rose is hiding something. That girl be hiding shit. She's suspect. Nah, she ain't having nothing.
How are you liking your food?
I hate it. It's the worst food I've ever had. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it might just be out in the woods. Usually where all of them are. Oh, no. I thought it was showing us the outdoor area there. Yep, that one. Yeah, there's a ton of containers in there. I mean, it could be in that room. There's no Pagey there. Why in the world it's telling me that there is one there is beyond me. Let's go wander out in the woods real quick and see if I've like missed the lunchbox out there. Otherwise, I don't know where it would be. And they also lied. It says that there's a page, like, out on the street here. There's no page. This game did a lot of hard drugs. You know? A lot of hard drugs. Alright, we'll go out into the woods and try to look around out there. Remember that? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did that box refresh? No. I've seen them do that once or twice. Like, I've taken something from one of them, and they like, I'm like, hey, we have stuff again. Still, no. No, what are you doing? Alright, pretty sure that there's nothing around there then. All the woods look the same. Not good. Not good. Figured we'd walk down to the boatyard, just in case. Needed to dip in somewhere. Alright, we walked all the way through there, huh? Nothing there. Let's go across the bridge and then maybe up that way. Where's whatever safe room is here? I found that one. At least I think I found that one. Yep. You know, maybe if the game marked things off for you in a way, it would go a long way to be like, oh, I found this thing here. I guess they're not trying to, you know, clutter up the map at all. Aha. Here we are. I never came back to get this one, that's right. That's right. I never came back down here. I knew there was one over here and I forgot to come back here. Somewhere around here, right? Back up that way?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us, unless it's for good drama. I forgot that we didn't... Oh, There's also the manuscript page in, I mean, we're already over here. Apparently there's a manuscript page in here, so we should come back there. I knew that was there too. Like, I saw the thing and I was like, I gotta remember to go back there. And then I just left it. Okay, that's cool. We found lots of stuff. That's dope. I thought that you were going to get enough pages to upgrade everything. You don't. I wonder if the amount of pages that you get from inside those is randomized, or if it's a set number. Because some of them, you know, I got like 15, and others I got like 1 or 2. 1 or 2 when things cost like big numbers, like 15, and there's a limited amount. That's not good. Yeah, fuck me. No, run. I don't think they can climb. This is way far. I went way too far. I was like, this feels wrong. It was wrong. Yay.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
The, what do you call it? The, subtitles sometimes get, like, wildly, and I mean wildly, out of sync. Now let's make a regular save. Hello, friend. Okie dokie. Care of that problem? What? I didn't want to be up here. How did I get up here? Why am I not down there? I thought I was walking along. Oh. Okay. Oops. Oops. Yep. I see what I did. I see what I did. I think. Think. We'll walk along the beach. We'll go back to the hotel, we'll save, and then we'll go to the police station. They didn't know I was there. I was in stealth mode. Perfect. Alright, we cut through the boatyard. Yeah, then we're back in town. Then we'll go to the inn. We'll save. Then we'll make our way to the police station. That is not... How did you do that? I thought... Sure. Okay, and where is the pagey that the game says that there's a pagey? No pagey game. Thought my little detectoroni was supposed to tell me about the pagies. I mean, I probably don't need the, like, find shit thing, right? Like, I could maybe trade this thing out. Resources, points of interest. I don't think I need that. So we could use something else. What would be helpful? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. That could be good. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Increases hand flares duration and area of effect. Max amount of health restored at safe havens. Adds a charge for the flashlight. Increases damage dealt while undetected. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Well, I don't need the flare duration thing, so let's replace that with some explosives. We'll have those on hand. Yeah, we don't need the resource ones, so maybe the darkness thing, and I will grab maybe the bolts. Some more bolts. I don't really need more bolts. That took up an extra spot, which isn't great. Stun enemy on flashlight boost. One of these. Damage while undetected by enemies. Am I ever, like, not detected? I could take another bandage, too, here. Oh. Could I... Gotta take, like, a big heal out? What? Why can't I equip it? Aww. Why can't I heal with it? You shitting me? I have to go into a combat area to heal? Is this real? What is that? Walk through the door! Oh, Alan Wake, you're making me angry. Why would I have to go? I'm healing. Like, why would I have to go to a combat area? Like, you can't reload your guns here. You can't, like, heal. Like, that's a little silly, I think. Little. If I end up losing a bolt, that's okay. I could just bring like ammo and shit. I could dump the charms for just a shit ton of ammo and stuff. It's not like I need them. I'm so limited with like our inventory space. Yeah, that didn't make me happy having to do that. Like, that's a weird choice. You know what I'm gonna do? Before we go hit up the police station, I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'll go throw on like words on stream. You all can have fun with that. I'll throw on some music. I'm gonna go make a quick snack, stretch my legs real quick. I will be right back, and we'll keep playing more of this. Let's how do I BRB? There we go. And we will words on stream it. Gotta like log in every time. Is loading? I don't know. There we go. Boom. Alright, I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, something like that. It shouldn't take me too long to use the bathroom, stretch my legs. So if you guys need to like grab some water, grab a snack yourself, now is the absolutely perfect time to do that. I don't know why I'm gesturing with my hands. You all can't see me right now. But if you have anything you need to do, now's a great time to do that. I will be back in just a few minutes. Tetchers. Tetchers. That's the answer to that. Alright, I will be right back. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? I'm here. I just went and grabbed a snack. How is everyone's Sunday morning going? Condor. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a type. I'm gonna win this on my own. I can't do it. Condor. Boom. I'm down in the dumps. I'm sorry to hear that. It doesn't sound good. I don't know. Well, I can only do that. Game cheated. Game cheated. Alright, well, we have found all the collectibles. So we just have to go to the police station. Get the final collectible there. The last stash. I wonder if you get like a special prize for like finding everything? Question mark? Question mark? Chrome, sitting on Chrome. I'm a genius. Okay. 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 Okra? Okra. Alright. Pause, away you go. We're back. We're ready to game. Let's do it. I'll scarf down that sandwich. That delicious peanut butter sandwich. Alright. Let's go hit up the police station. Let's go wreak some chaos there. Fucking police. What type of sandwich? It was just a peanut butter sandwich. Nothing fancy. I need protein. So I'll be eating them peanut butter sandwiches. Sometimes I eat like handfuls of nuts. I love nuts. Nuts in my mouth. Delicious. I went the wrong way. No jelly. Man. Sometimes I do jelly. I have some raspberry jelly right now. It's pretty good. But jelly's just like extra sugar and stuff, so I try to limit that. I mean, there's a lot of sugar in like regular peanut butter too. But yeah, I try to limit how much sugar I eat. Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here. In the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
You might want to close that, ma'am. That did not hit me. One. No, that's okay.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Hi, Darby. Bye, Darby. I did take a break. I did. I braked it real good.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Okay, thank you. He dead though. Oh, he did. Okay, that's how you get down. Missing toilet paper? Have some TP, please. I've never been in here. Research proposal. In reference to Alan Wake Colton Connection summary in 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14-54-5326 for the full proposal. Emergency incident, the Lake House, research facility WA-03, at Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont heads operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 92-33-3215 for the full incident report. Cool beans. Cool beans. A revolution for the brain, experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs, author PR essay. Memory loss, the vow to regain your mind, author L. Temp. UFO myth and reality, part 3, tricksters and falsehoods, author Westmore. UFO myth and reality, part 2, communion and testimonies, author Baston. UFO myth and reality, part 1, sightings under the lens, Quincy. Don't forget, A is 1, B 2, C 3, I 9, H I J, J is 0, K is 1, so it starts over again. I don't know what that's for. But you have 10 and then it resets. So 1 through 9, then J is 10, then 1 through 9 again. All right. I get that. I get that. What is that for, though? There must be, like, a safe somewhere.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Wake in the clicker. The station's been attacked. Get Wake out of custody. Get Wake out of FBC custody. What happened here? The cult taken? Wake is the priority. This isn't good. Wake better be alive. The station has been attacked. Cell block door is locked. That's probably where Wake is being held. Need to get that door open. Estevez, the FBC, locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow.
Right.
Wake is trapped in cell block lockdown. Well, they're not wrong. Estevez, the fuse box is in the basement of the station. Fuse box is in the basement. Let's hope there is a fuse nearby. Estevez, we won't be able to open the cell block doors until the power is back on.
The cell door won't open without power.
Time to fix another fucking power outage. Need power to disengage the locks. Fuse box is in the basement. Oh, that's probably not everything that we can investigate here. The Cult of the Tree. We have FBC linking cult activity to Wake. Doesn't go there.
Yes.
It's possible Wake's connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. All right, there's still... Yeah, we can't do anything with all of that. What? No, I don't have anything for... Ah, lunch boxes. There we go. Case closed.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
I was gonna say, don't I have something for that? Found all the lunchboxes hidden around Bright Falls. Another mention of the story. Whoever this is, they seem aware of Wake's horror story. I don't know. Talk to someone. Like, there's something there. I guess we could talk to May again. Mandy May? Alright. I think the only way to get out the back, right, is through the cell block,
Did you read me,
right?
Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Okay, let's see what the map looks like here. I want to find that stash. So to my right, and the door is locked, huh? Oh, but I have bolt cutters. So that's no problem for a gal like me.
There's another cult stash.
One is a lie. I mean, is that just 4 up there? Or does when it, like, intersect, does that create a new one? There's 3 and then 4. And that's 6. 1, 4, 6, maybe?
A key? That's new.
That is new. What is key? Lighthouse key. Ooh. Beware the Cult of the Tree. Cult stashes.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Found all the Brightfall area cult stashes. A stash inside the station. Is law enforcement involved? Who can I trust? Okay, we got the key to the lighthouse, though. That's pretty fascinating. I'm going fucking to the lighthouse. Can I abandon these people? Yes. Yes, I can. Goodbye! I'm going to the lighthouse.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
No! How dare they? It's open world. It's open. You can't make me do these things. I don't want to do. I want to go. Oh, God, that sucks. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried. That's some bullshit. What I'm thinking is that maybe within a realm of possibility, there's another bag there. That's what I wanted, was the other bag. So I could have more room in my inventory. If there is one more, I don't know why else that wouldn't be it. Unless it's like stashed somewhere in like the world somewhere and I just like completely overlooked it, which is also possible. One was out in the open. That was like in the general store, but the other ones were in stashes, I think. I think. Well, I have 2 inventory spots. Could take both of those things. I don't know that I need another flashbang. But I could use them. I've never used one. If we run into anything, I'll shoot it with a flare. Alright. What do we have going on? Here's there like a... Yeah, there is right in front of us. Cool. Oh, but the power is not on. Right. So there's no light. Boy, I was really hoping we could, like, dip out. I don't like the fact that you can't... There are, like, some things you can't stack. It drives me nuts. Hey, you can't stack these flares together. Hey, why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why can I not? Rude. You should not be shooting inside. That's bad for your ears. And my ears. And everyone's ears around. Alright, what do we got going on here? We got some lockers. That's the morgue. Medical storage. Okay, alright, well. There is something in there. I'm shooting it.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
He has a gun. He can handle himself, right?
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Let's all go to the morgue. Let's all go to the morgue. Let's all go to the morgue and have ourselves some snacks. Right?
Cultist murder!
Well.
Poker!
Freed up some inventory space. We got 2 free spots. Cool. I didn't hear anything from before. You took a break? Yeah. You said you took a break. Great. Goodbye. Hey, yeah, dude. I took break. I took break. Did you take a break? Oh, good. Oh, good.
Down. And opening to darkness! Couldn't...
I just healed. Excuse me.
Just around the corner!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I did not die. Yeah, well, you never know. You might have just been guessing words. No! I'll just do the word guessing for funsies. Are you winning? Yeah, I think we won. I mean, I took a lot of damage there, but I think we won. Man, those things, for whatever reason, just like stall out the game somehow. Perfect, though. No, I don't want that. I want the healing behind it. Healing. There we go. Apricot, car, automobile, camera, island, shark, bad. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it's, there, I'll reset it. I'll restart the game, you're right. Yeah, the game's, moving in very fucked up. I like that ammo, though. Yeah, let's restart the game. I don't know what's happening there. Maybe there was like a lot of stuff that fell down there. Maybe that's all that was, like a bunch of shit broke and like the game was like, we can't handle all this. This is too much for us. Yeah, it's good now. Yeah. No, it was the frames were messed up for me too. It wasn't just that. I could be a little behind now. There could be a little bit of a delay because of that. Yeah. It's weird. The those water enemies, when they dive underwater, when they come out, the game shits itself. Like, it just I had like a 10-second freeze before. Like, I don't know why that is. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, let's pause the game here. Yeah. Alan Wake 2 water enemy game freeze. Cool, that's not what I... I don't know. I don't see anything for it. If you need me to check in, let me know. I'm a lurk again. All right, Darby. I didn't see anything immediately on a cursory glance, but whatever's happening with those enemies is not good for us. It definitely causes the game to crap itself. Nope, I wanted to go into here. So we have 2 inventory spots open. I have a flashbang. I can quick slot flashbang up there. There we go. So I could throw a flashbang at an enemy. I don't know why. They dive underwater, and then the game's just like, yeah, we don't know what to do. So we're just gonna break on you. Really weird. You say that there's an item right here? Where? It says that there's something I can open right here. But that's a lie? It also says that there's shit in here to open up. Alright. Anything though? No. There's nothing else in here. Why would it lie to me like this? Bad game.
Anderson, over here.
Hold on, girl. I need to
That little
check
cramp in
this.
my closet.
Computer? No, we're good.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Good luck. Good luck. I don't need the health. Probably didn't need the bolts either, but I took it.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
You two gonna shut up? I need to read my pagey.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Uh-oh. Wonder if we could just, like, try to run around and find all the missing things that I have. Or not. Oh, FBC stuff.
Saga, do you have it?
Need to find the key.
Boo!
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
He could be Scratch, right?
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be awake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
There must be a way to slow him down. I need more time.
Like, intentionally stopping me from doing things.
Those cubes will power the lights.
Yeah, I get it.
Got one.
2 more to go.
He's too fast.
Buck.
Give it to him.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade.
It's rude.
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SCC generator fuse.
Got one.
Where to go?
Cool.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is horrible. I'm good. So they knew.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Yeah, I mean, we figured that a while ago that they were the good guys, mainly from, like, the stashes. Like, it sounded like they were protecting rather than attacking.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Okay. Information. Oh. Oh, I guess we don't. Yeah, well, no point in opening anything now. I wonder if I can go anywhere.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Based on what we had seen, it seemed that Wake was still inside, right? Like, he hasn't escaped yet, so the only assumption was that had to have been Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Hey, that's mine. Gimme.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
Okay, go ahead.
What happened at the lake house?
You're about to begin the lake house expansion. Do you want to continue? Not yet. Oh. Is that a better shotgun? It's pump action. Oh. Shiznap. Pump action is definitely better. That's what that was for. But right, but that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know how to get into there's no like clues on how to get into the safe. Oh.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Mm-hmm. But how do I get this gun, though? "911. 911's a joke." Oh, maybe it's UFO? UFO, because there's all the UFO things, and that's 3 letters. Okay, so we've got L is 2, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. 9 more away. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. U is 1. I'm going to jot that down. U is 1. U is 1. Okay. 1. F. C, D, E, F. That should be 6. So 1, 6, and then O. L, M, N, O. That should be 5. 165? Ah, UFO was good. Right? UFO was good. I didn't see anything that, like, pertained to case files. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe this is it. I didn't know we could get into here. Staff kitchen policy reminders. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Do not microwave any fish. It's fucking disgusting. It smells horrible. Don't microwave your fish with people around. Important information. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly into my paycheck. Deputy Thornton. Important information. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely don't touch my pay, or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Deputy Mulligan. Reminder. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs, admin. Deerfest safety preparations. Hey, all. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? Barb. Security measures. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Officer Cooper. Well, none of that helps with the gun, though. Are there, like, notes somewhere that...
My brother.
Coffee. He's capable of growing a beard oil. Personal assistant. Why is it all blurry when I switch them?
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Barbecue. Why is it so blurry when it does this?
The ones that might kill me.
Tim. It could be Tim, right?
That might kill me were my ex's favorite.
He's the sheriff. UFOs seem good to me. Book. Yeah, it's showing like a book. Fire popping out of it. Maybe I just got UFO wrong? Try again. L. K L M N O P Q R S T U. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1. What UFO should be 1? Then F, C, D, E, F, that's 4, 5, 6, and then O, M, N, O, that's 5. 1, 6, 5 should be UFO, right? Something on the spine of the book. Sightings under the lens. Communion and testimonies, tricksters and falsehoods. Revolution for the brain, memory loss. Battle to regain your mind, L-Temp. PRSA. Could be PRE. It's the only other thing that has like 3 in there. L-Temp. We could try that one. MNOP. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. LPQR 7, 8. E. DE, that's 4, 5. 6, 8, 5. Gun? Do I just spell gun with it? What book? It made the most sense that it said UFO a bunch, right? Like, it's UFO, UFO, UFO. This is also Breaker's office, right? So he's Tim. Where are we here? Pump action shotgun. Maybe that's it. PAS. Pump action shotgun. Are painkillers over there? Really? I can't use them though. Oh, okay, there's like people standing by. Well, I picked that up and I can't fucking heal because this game is like really goddamn annoying about that. It's so stupid. God damn it, game. Okay, what about pump action shotgun? LMNOP. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump. Action is 1. MNOPQRS. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 619. Pump action shotgun. 619. This is the worst game ever. I would like the pump action shotgun, please. It's the hardest puzzle I've ever puzzled in my entire life. With an electronic system like this, you'd think they'd at least have a backup generator. Oh well. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where's the real Alan Wake? Casey, the thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch, and always has been, certainly possible. Wake's been contacting me from the dark place. I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. Casey, David and I took a break, and I moved to Watery with Logan. Okay.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
False. Left David, moved to Watery with Logan. Left after Logan did not drown. True. Mom from Watery, Tor and Odin related to me. The mind places family power, not technique. What was the thing I put down? That Wake even ruined my relationship with David in his story. What the fuck?
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Ilmo, the cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. I can't exactly fault their logic here. Colt thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believe killing him will stop this. Ilmo, he's never heard of Scratch. Oh. No, stop. Where's the Scratch thing? There is no Scratch thing?
Think.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like the cult has any connection to Scratch. Cult wasn't working with Wake. Scratch operating on their own. Ilmo, the cult of the tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Alright, is there anything for the cult? The cult's intentions were good, even if they weren't seeing the full picture. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken and not create them. There's the cult ritual. There we go.
Okay.
So Nightingale was taken from the start. The cult couldn't finish the job because they were interrupted. Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. Okay, we still got some. The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Light.
The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Looks like the FBC is also aware of the Dark Presence's weakness. Bright light weakness, weakens the Dark Presence, can provide protection. I still can't place any of those. Well, none of that helps with the shotgun. It shows a book there. But I don't see "Don't Forget." Revolution for the Brain. Sightings Under the Lens, Quincy, Baston, Westmore. Why the book? Is there something unique about? Like, I don't see anything in particular that would, like... It's gotta have something to do with the books. We can't see any of the books. Got to, right? How's it not UFO? Is there anything, like, unique that, like, stands out? Part 1, 2, 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods, Communion and Testimonies, Sightings Under the Lens. Westmore, Baston, Quincy. What are they... Like, what is that trying to show us here? Like, there's a book, and it's got, like, fire around it. I mean, that definitely has something to do with the locked up gun, but... I'm gonna look at it a little bit closer here to see if I can see something. Just the ellipses. It shows a book with, you know, he just drew, like, I don't know what that is. Explosion around it. Is it one book? Why book? Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Battle for the Mind, author L. Temp, PR, essay. UFO, Myth and Reality, Part 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods, author Westmore. UFO, Myth and Reality, Part 2, Communion Testimonies, Baston. Well, I don't actually know what we're doing here. Sightings Under the Lens. Quincy. Myth and Reality. Like, I definitely thought it was going to be UFO, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Are there... Like, if there was, like, another book you could look at or something, maybe. There's like nothing that like suggests. Like, we're just supposed to make an assumption as to like what the solution is. Like there's the gun there. What's up, Fairy Raven? How you doing? I'm doing okay. A little tired, but I'm alright. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this pump-action shotgun, and I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to do it. I think it's got something to do with one of these books. I mean, there's a reason why they let me look at of all of them, but... Same, you're always tired? Yeah. Let's try Westmore, Matston, Quincy. Westmore would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. MNOPQRSTUVW. That's 11. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. 3 for W. Baston is 2, and Quincy is MNOPQ. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 2, 7. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. They haven't really given me much to go on, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's this over here. It says don't forget there's like a cipher. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and then you go all the way up to J. J is 10, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So you have 10, and then it starts over. So 1 through 9, then 0, and then it starts over again. And, it has something to do with the books, but it's not very clear. Like, it shows a book, but I can't really do anything with the book, so I'm not quite sure. Like, either I screwed up. MNOPQRSTU. 1 would be you. A, B, C, D, E, F. That's 6. And O is MNO. That's 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 165 didn't work. What if it's the other way? I did 1, 6, 5. Why are they lighting up like that? What is this? Why are we broken? Game. Okay, but what if this is 1, 6, 5, 5, 6, 1? This isn't right. I'm surprised I got this after doing so badly with previous math puzzles, but I don't know what it's not math. I don't know what they're asking of me. Is a book with sparkles around it. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what they're asking me to do here. What about Tim? Is Tim. T-I-M. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to infer. Like, I was like, oh, for sure, it's UFO. But it wasn't UFO. But it's one of the books, but I don't... Book. Kapow! But, like, what from the book? Like, none of them stand out. Yeah, I figured it was just, I just don't know what they're asking of me. Bright Falls Sheriff. BFS. Book Spy. UMR. Maybe it's UMR. UFO Myth and Reality. UMR. U is 1. M is 3. And reality, MNOPQR. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. UFO Myth and Reality. 1, 3, 8. And there's like nothing on his desk. Don't microwave fish. $20. Don't touch my pay. Reminder. Now, I was looking for 3-letter words, and there aren't many 3-letter words in this other than UFO. That's why the first thing popped into my head, and I was like, yeah, that's it. That's perfect. But that's not it. It's not UFO. That would have been perfect. UFO would have been great. Stop. All right, how about sightings under the lens? Sightings under lens. Soul. MNOPQR. As I'm just gonna write down all the letters, and I'm gonna write numbers under them. Maybe you're overthinking it like I always do. Well, how am I overthinking anything here? I don't know what I could be overthinking. Like, I tried the obvious stuff. I don't know what else could be obvious. I don't know. And never underthinking. It's easy to underthink. Did I break? No. Did you break? Unbreak? You unbreak. Sightings under the lens. MNOPQRS. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. No, there. S. T, U. That's 1. 9, 1, and then lens. It's 2. 9, 1, 2. 9 was sightings under the lens. 9, 1, 2. I hate this game and everything that it is. None of it makes sense. It's always 911 because this is an emergency. And 911 was the thing that was like put into the code initially. It was already 911. Memory loss. I have memory hurt. Book. Spy. Have you tried 321? No. There's 5 books. They are books. Is the book order? No, there's 5 books. If there were 3 books, maybe, but there's 5 books. Well, I tried books 3, 2, 1. I tried Westmore. Maybe I did it backwards. Maybe it's QBW. Maybe it's QBW. Maybe I did it backwards. I don't know. I actually don't know what the clue is. I don't know exactly what we're looking for here. This says, don't forget. It's got like a little bit of a cipher written out, and then it has like the book there highlighted. Yeah, maybe it's 1, 2, 3, and maybe I did it wrong. Q. Which one's Q? Q is MNOPQ. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 2, 3? 7, 2, 3. Okay, bye. Maybe I did it wrong. 7, 2, 3. I just did it in the wrong order. I did 3, 2, 7. I did 7, 2, 3. But I can't grab it. I can't have it. My inventory is full. It won't give it to me. My inventory is full. I'm leaving. It's okay, lady. It's fine. No, my shoebox is full. If they let me, I think, and I'm not sure, but I think maybe there's a pagey right here. This is the pagey that the game wouldn't give me before because it was being rude to me.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, They cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
I think it would have gone a long way with one of two things. They made the shoebox have infinite, inventory space, or they allowed infinite stacking and only in your inventory could you have limited stuff. All right, Watery. We're going to try something. I'm going to Watery because we got the key to the lighthouse. Bingy's crossed that there is the final expansion for our inventory in the lighthouse. That's all that we can hope for. That's all that we can hope for. Because it looks like there's one more block. It looks like there's one more block that we can open up. Maybe. If not, this is like our only other thing that we can try, so... we'll go in the bar here.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
It's very dark. It's probably because it's nighttime. Usually things are dark at night. It's also foggy. I need to go up the hill somewhere on my left. Right here? Okay. Well, up we go. Where no bad things can ever happen to me in the history of me. No bad things. I said it, so it has to be true. Oh, there's a little stop off here. Nice. Okay, quick save. Very good. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad. Off to the lighthouse. Is right here. I will go inside. Lighthouse key. Opened. Map.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000, generators. Awake Pagey.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Very good. Oh! Live that life! We can have the other shotgun.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Dude, I want to chug a beer. Gimme. Nice. Alright, well, that was it. They have a bunch of things here that we could grab too, but what I need to do is, I mean, I would like to have those explosive canisters. I could pick that up. How? I can only stack 2. Oh, because an empty spot. Alright, so it's possible that the other shotgun will only take 2 slots. That'd be cool. But that means I need to clear out inventory in my locker, so I can't pick up any of this stuff. I really wish that the shoebox was just infinite. Hamstringing you like that is not great, you know. We're fine. Like does Resident Evil have infinite storage space? It might not, but it has more than you're going to use in a singular run. I just don't like being like unable to pick up stuff, go put it in my inventory box, then later I can come back and grab it. They really limit you. It's not like we're hurting for supplies, don't get me wrong. It's not like we're like really hurting, but it just would have been nice. Not actually, but functionally, right? So I need to find out how much inventory space the one gun takes up. Know that I need to clear up 2 spots in my inventory so that we can put the shotgun in, and then we have a bunch for the pump action. I wonder if the pump action has its own thing in the dream world. The upgrade. We'll have to see when we pick it up. You'd have to go out of your way to do it, though? Right. At least there aren't, like, enemies swarming the town. That's good. I mean, I technically could carry all the guns with me. I feel like that's wildly unnecessary.
I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
So it's 3. It's 3. That's not good that it's 3, but that's okay. We get to go to the shoe box. Shooby dooby doop doop box. There's no shoe box here. There's no shoebox here. I could have healed too. God damn it. Where's the shoebox? I have to go back downstairs. Fine. God. You couldn't put a shoebox in there, huh?
Much bigger than me.
Can I use this here? Nope. Wonderful. Alright, but there's a shoebox, so let's open the shoebox. Alright, so I need to take 2 items out. I'm gonna take the shotgun ammo out. And I will take some handgun ammo out. And then we will move you there. And then move you there. Alright. So that has now made room for everything here. So I have 2 free inventory spots. If I can use something ever, I could go run and we could use the painkillers. I also have multiple flashbangs. I could get rid of a flashbang somehow. We could have potentially 5 free slots if I could get rid of some things. Let's go. I could have more. I could have a free spot in there too. I'm gonna take... No, don't take that out. I'm gonna take that out too. So I'm gonna use one of those heals. I'm gonna use 2 of those heals. So there's no violence in the police station. We're good. It does not like coming over here. I don't know why the game doesn't like that, but it doesn't like that. The game, it does not like going over there. Something about that spot right there breaks the game. All right, let's go heal. There are some things about this game that are just mind-bogglingly stupid. I can't heal from the inventory. I can't heal in the standard field if we're just in exploration mode. I can't reload my weapons. All of that's a bad choice. Like, for whatever reason, just being here, you have to go into a danger zone to be able to heal and reload weapons. That is fucking beyond stupid.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
I need to piece these clues together on the case board.
What clues? Is there like something to do with them? There's nothing to do with them. Alright, now that we're in a danger zone, I can equip this and heal. And then I can go here. Also heal more. That frees up 3 spots, and then there's just that one, and potentially that, but that's good. 3's better than none, so it's a narrative wall between the real person detective saga and video game protagonist saga, yeah. Well, I can't heal here. This makes no sense. Of course you can. Okay, but ooh, I want to go into the dream world. I want to go to not profiling, not radio, not television, weapon upgrade. There is something unique for it. You know what sucks? You can't upgrade everything. That really sucks. I only have 41 points. And there's no... If I could respec, it'd be one thing, but I can't. Stand still and aim steadily at target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for increased damage. Move faster while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. I don't feel like I need auto fire. But stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for increased damage. That might not be bad. I never upgraded. Oh, I did upgrade something here. I got kill an enemy to restore health. That sucks. Yeah, you don't get anywhere near enough to continue to upgrade this. Maybe there's like New Game Plus and it carries over so you can eventually upgrade everything. Because there were a couple, so you get materials to upgrade from these little lunch boxes that are scattered around, and they seem to have random amounts in them. Some of them had 1 or 2 in them, and then others had like 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if the boxes have predetermined amounts in them or not, but it's really frustrating to get like 1 or 2 when things cost like 15. 18. That's not beneficial or helpful, and I got a bunch that were just a couple. New Game Plus, yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. There's some good ones on the rifle too. The bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. I think I kind of want that with the rifle. That'd be pretty dope, so I wouldn't have to worry too much. That seems pretty good. But the stand still. What else do we have on this? To activate auto fire mode. Yeah, I don't care about that. I did get everything on the bolt. I like the bolt. The bolt gun's probably my favorite thing. I think if I were to redo something, I would get rid of the magnetic pull. I think that's cool, but at the same time, it can be detrimental. You can end up like shooting to a spot that you don't want to shoot to. All right, but yeah, I think I'm going to get the extra damage for standing still.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited, until the very last moment.
I haven't done anything with Alan Wake. We still have like his entire storyline to do. We've just been doing Saga. We still have all of Alan's stuff to do. All right, and I'm gonna get bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. I think that's really good. This also has like a standing still. The smoke grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. That sounds really good. But being able to penetrate, maybe I don't need to. I mean, penetrating the darkness, maybe an unnecessary thing. You know, it's like, well, okay, if you don't have, like, this is like an emergency situation where if you don't have batteries to help you out, right? Whereas this will just allow you to do increased damage. I mean, maybe I should just take the damage. It's not often that I need to penetrate enemies' shields, but I think I'm going to take it anyways. I think I'm going to take the shield penetration.
Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, She fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
I think it's good to have like an emergency weapon, you know, just in case. Just in case. All right, well, we spent and upgraded everything we could. And it's cool. There was one more upgrade thing. Now, going back there and getting some more of the throwable canisters might not be a bad idea. Because those do a lot of damage and they're nice to have. So I might go back there and grab those, maybe? Maybe? So she has DLC, so that's the lake house. That's the other DLC thing. We haven't been there or done that. I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder how long we could also go switch to Alan, you know. We could go and switch to Mr. Alan Wakey's. Sir Wake and Bake. We need a profile.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Yeah, that was pretty apparent. I don't think that she needed to profile to figure that out.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Okay, we don't have anything else for him, but maybe we can talk to him again.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Very cool. All right, let's go to the cases. What do we have here? We have one thing. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. I was trying to make Ilmo and Yako be something they were not.
Nope.
Ilmo, Yako. Finally! The longer this goes on, the more people will get hurt. If you got a chance, yeah, she apparently has the entrance to the other DLC. How does the dark presence corrupt people? Felt like he was drowning. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. He imagined looking through it into the darkness. The black hole grinned. This man was dying. Pneumonia. The dark presence used his fear and pain. Emmett Elwood had had enough. They reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down. Beat them until they no longer moved. The dark presence used his phobia, amplified into hate. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. He'd be caught, murdered. He was reborn out of hate. Nightingale hated Wake. Did that darkness use that hatred? Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. They'd be together now. She sank into dark water, into Tom. Cynthia had an unrequited love. Did the dark presence twist her feelings for Tom to corrupt her? No one will find her corpse, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, the darkness taking over.
The dark presence uses people's weaknesses to corrupt them. Their guilt, fear, even their love.
She'd be taking so many pregnant pauses. Mulligan and Thornton's guilt was a door for the dark presence. Dark presence uses a person's desire, anger, guilt, fear, etc. to corrupt them. We're still missing some stuff here and there. Find evidence. Dark presence. This one is find evidence. Clicker. Okay. That was cool. Cult of the Tree. Ilmo, Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. Nightingale's ritual was the only one interrupted. That's why he was the only taken among the cult victims. Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, flicked it. Something to do with cult ritual? Yeah. How did they figure out how to use it? Trial and error? Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Pagan. Still got things that we haven't finished there. Alright, and then Wake and the Clicker. Wake is trapped in the dark place.
That's it. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So he is there. Did he ever get out? What the hell's going on here? Wake is in the dark place. Been there the entire time. Definitely there now. Alright, and that is everything we can do. Come up with a new plan. Examine the files in the locked cell.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead! D-E-D dead.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Your brother got wrecked, dude. He got wrecked. Like, he got fucked up. Like, he didn't just get a little messed up. Like, he got, like, dead fucked up. Damn, dude. Did you see it? It was crazy. It was all like, blah, and he was all just like, bleh. It was crazy, man. Oh, right. That was your brother. My bad. My bad. My bad. But did you see it? I don't think he heard me. I don't think he heard me. So we could do the DLC thing here. Not quite sure what I want to end up doing. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, all of this shit isn't here. Like, none of this stuff is actually in the station. There's no container there. Like, all of that stuff does not exist. Like, none of that shit is there. Which is a little annoying. Some of that stuff might be there. Well... Can't move that there? Rude? Not a lot of ammo now. We have a bunch of ammo for the shotgun, the handgun, the rifle. We're pretty well kitted out right now. Bunch for the bolt gun might be the crossbow might be like the best weapon we have right now. It does a lot of damage. Most get taken down in like 2 hits, and you can retrieve the bolts from them most of the time. I think there's like a timer on them. If you don't retrieve them before a certain amount of time, they disappear. So you gotta like kill them pretty quickly. Once you kill them, I think they're there for a bit, but like you have to kill them quickly or else you don't get it back. You can sometimes shoot a wall and retrieve it. There have been instances where I've like shot it into the ground or something and they've disappeared, but sometimes I've shot a wall and I've been able to get them back. It's definitely interesting, but dude, I want to sit here and just play more and more. So I feel like we're getting close to the end of like Saga's part of the story, but we've not touched Alan since they kicked us out of Alan, and that was it. Like, they had us, like, they bounced us from Saga to Alan back to Saga, and I've just been Saga the entire time, so we haven't touched any more of Alan Wake's bits. So there's still more Alan Wake to go. We're getting to the end of, like, whatever Saga has going on here, but then we have to do all of Alan's stuff. So still quite a bit of game to go. Still quite a bit, but we've found all of the rhymes, we found all the stashes, we found all of the lunchbox containers. So we got all that. We maxed out Saga's inventory, so that's good. Oh my god, does she need inventory? I really, really wish that the game let you have like the shoebox. It's already a magical shoebox, right? It should have infinite storage. Just a bag of infinite. You could just jam your hand in there and pull out an umbrella, right? I mean, it might as well have infinite storage. It's a little weird that they like really limited you in that way. Look, I don't mind it. We have more than enough resources. We have more than enough. It's just I wish I could store stuff, you know? There are things that you want to, like, have maybe for later, whether it's the flares or whether it's, like, the exploding canisters. There's some things that I would just like to be able to, like, put away and store. The charms. Maybe the charms shouldn't take up an inventory slot. Maybe they should be their own thing. Because you get so many charms, and it's like, yeah, some of them aren't, like, the most useful, but you get all of those, like, coffee mugs. I discarded a couple of them. Because, like, I'm dying, but, like, I don't see the use in them. Yeah, those probably shouldn't take an inventory slot. They probably shouldn't. You found them useless? Yeah, I don't see much of a use for them either. Look, I understand that they could be helpful. You're in the middle of a fight, they bring you back, you have full health. I can see them being helpful, but I don't really need that per se, you know? I could just play the game better and not die. You know, there's that side of the things, you know. I don't think I have much use for them, but that I'm not sure about that. Either way, guys, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I gotta get going.
I know it can be frustrating.
I gotta go. Boo, no, bad. Let's go raid.
Very welcome.
I will be back on Tuesday morning. So Monday's my day off. I'll be back on Tuesday morning, and we'll keep playing more Alan Wake 2. Look, I have some pretty big complaints about the game. It's not perfect, but it is a really fun game. Like, I'm enjoying the crap out of it. Surprisingly, it has a lot in common with The Evil Within, too. A lot in common with them. I don't know if the people at Remedy played The Evil Within 2 and they were like, this is really fucking good, but there is a lot in common with that game and Alan Wake 2. Like, a surprising amount. Not narrative-wise, but, like, gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. There's like the way the world is developed and stuff. They have a lot in common with one another, which is really interesting. All right, but either way, we're gonna go raid Darby. She is playing through Raft. The more I played, the more the survival horror stuff reminded you of a more recent Resident Evil. Yeah, I could see some like Resident Evil 7 and 8 in there. Maybe more 8 than 7. But yeah, I can see some similarities between the two. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. I'll be back on Tuesday morning, whatever evening, whatever we got going on there. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. We're going to go say hey to Darby. She's playing Raft. But yeah, I will be back on Tuesday, and we'll maybe jump into Alan Wake, or maybe we'll do the DLC, maybe we'll do both. I don't know how we're gonna proceed forward. I mean, I'm assuming I could just keep going forward with Saga, and we could just finish it out until they force us into being Alan Wake, you know? I wonder how they would handle that. Like, once you get to the end of Saga, it just, like, dumps you in there. You can't do anything until you get Alan. I'm sure they have to come to a head. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I did that. I'm kind of curious when you have, like, two parallel stories and then they have to converge at some point, but you have to play the backstory of it. Be interesting. Either way, guys, enjoy your Sundays. Go say hey to Darby. Peace.